Beard here, coming at you with another lob. What is up? We were able to get a Big Mac for like a Big Mac and a large sweet tea for $3.79. Hard to pass up such a deal. hmm I haven't had a Big Mac in forever. They're pretty average. We're glad the Big Mac is named after Mac McDonald and not Dick McDonald. Hey, CJ, how's it going? We're gonna have a Nighthawk meal, but for like $3.79, I was able to get a large sweet tea and a Big Mac. I just wanted the sweet tea, but I'm like, I can't pass that sort of deal up. Like, I was gonna have pizza and then one of the Nighthawk meals, but yeah, that's a steal nowadays. I think the way you could spot a time traveler is they'd be going somewhere, and you just see them with like a bunch of food, just like eating and eating and eating. Like, oh my God, I can eat. I can get full. I can eat whatever I want for any price, for a cheap price. Like, you're like, oh yeah, time traveler. Yeah. I don't know when I'm dehydrated, I have to start with tea and I don't know what is about that. Voldemort. Kind of hungry. I found something interesting today. Peeps jelly beans. Because I was looking for more of those Tootsie Roll eggs. The Tootsie Roll eggs are fire. If you've ever wanted a marshmallow egg that was instead filled with like chocolate, it's the way to go. They're so good. I know if you're used to regular Tootsie Rolls that if you don't like them, you're gonna be like, these are, they're kind of tough, a little waxy. This is a different sort of. I didn't know Tootsie was innovating in their products. Who would have known? When you nail a candy down over 90 years ago, you kind of just stick with it. They don't really have to innovate. I mean, probably the most fascinating. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got these here. This is supposed to be green. These were $2 at the. The other one's red, apparently. I've not seen it in the dark. I needed lighters, and I'm like, these are $2. What the? We'll want to do this. Oh, it went green. My cigarettes are wet. What the hell? Cigarettes like wet. Why is that not striking now? Well, no wonder they were on discount. What the fuck? Why is that cigarette not lighting? What the fuck? Is the other one? The other one works fine, but what? What the hell? That one doesn't. What the fuck? That's weird. How would they know that to put it on discount, though, is my question. That one of them was broken. Like, that one works fine. How would you even know lighters were defective before you opened them? Do they have a shelf life? Lighters would have a pretty long shelf life if they had one, right? I know I've struck matches that were over 70 years old that worked fine. I don't know about how lighters are, but that was really nice. That's a good price for it. Usually you're kind of just trying to eat the Big Mac kind of slow, just kind of trying to enjoy it because it costs you so much. That way I'm just drinking down that tea and that. Like, it's no big deal. There were several choices that I had. I almost got the 10-piece nugget because the 10-piece nugget would be good. my side thing, but I'm like, what if they offer me a discount on something? I can get things for cheaper than what they normally are for 378. Like, I'm gonna pick the one that has the highest amount of calories in it. Like, a beard takes advantage of that as fuck. I'm like, I want to get as many calories in me as possible, like, for as cheaply as possible. Oof. I like the purple stars in the fanny emoji. That would mean that Fanny's looking at me if she's having purple stars. I mean the purple stars. Because she knows purple's my favorite color. So she'd be looking at me thinking about purple. As we know, Fanny's favorite color is gold. Not yellow, gold. Not like gold like her mane. Fanny's our old gold lady. Fanny needs a gold chain, clearly. Let's get Trax NYC to notice the channel. He'll give us a gold pen. He'll give us a gold chain. He'll give us a real 24 karat gold chain. Fuck yeah. I gave Fishy watch hours at least. Oh, crossing the bridge. What are we just gonna make all the ICP like Christian rap songs into country music? We'll have to pick a Nighthawk meal. It'll actually be perfect to fill me up. We'll have to pick one. I have several different varieties. Hey, Lady Sky. We just ate a Big Mac. And we're gonna make a frozen meal here pretty soon. I had for $3.79 I was able to get a large sweet tea and a Big Mac. I've only wanted the tea, but I'm like, I can't pass that deal up. Like, what the hell is wrong with me? I should have got nuggets. It probably would have went better with my meal, but when I see a deal, I'm like, how many calories can I get out of this? We're gonna try another one of those Nighthawk meals, though. They were so fire. So good. Basically, the meats are the same in all of them, but... Oh, 25 days. You're really looking forward to St. Patrick's Day. You've been counting it down like, what, it's been 30 days? Oh, 15 days. I'm glad you corrected it. I consider you the expert on St. Patrick's Day now. You're really hype about it. Maybe I'll have to try some Irish whiskey. I know I like Jameson at least. Though Jameson reminds me of the time that my sister got really fucking drunk and I had to like watch her until my parents were able to come get us. I wasn't able to enjoy drinking because she was so fucking drunk. I can't even get intoxicated because I'm like, I have to watch her. Like, my sister might be mean to me, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, I gotta watch her ass. Like, she would fuck up. It was different. Oh, another tornado video?
Now imagine hearing that sound for 5 minutes. The tornado that struck Gerald.
I've heard a tornado before. It wasn't the most pleasant thing I've ever. Damn, folks. I don't know. I've been having a little bit of sinus issues. This weather's been fucking with me. I wanted to see how, Hey, burger? Humidity is 97%. Jesus. Well, no wonder. Jeez. I was wondering why my cigarettes are wet and hard to smoke. It's like the air is like it is in fucking Hawaii. I'm just trying to smoke a cigarette like underwater, basically.
Hey, this is Sebastian. What the fuck? Let's go figure out our meal. Oh, yeah. Is this the one with the original lyrics? Yep.
This land is your land.
This one's to listen to less.
My land, California, New York Island, Redwood Forest, Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. I was walking that Texas highway and I saw it lovely, that in the skyway. I saw below me that golden valley. This land was made for you and me. I roam and ramble and follow my footsteps, sparkling sands of the diamond desert all around me. Voice was sounding. This land was made for you and me. There's a big high wall there that tries to stop me. A sign was painted trying to stop me. Across the countryside didn't say nothing. This land was made
That's
for
so
you and me.
badass.
When the sun comes shining and I was strolling, wheat fields waving, past the clouds
I
rolling,
like our different art styles.
candy, the faultless mixing. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is my land. California, New York Island, Redwood Forest, Gulf.
This dude just looks like he's gonna fucking sing and play really well. Man, this got uploaded like 40 minutes ago. Man, YouTube had the recommends for me ready. Don't be weird. the beer Discord, we share the links. Oh, wow. How old is this channel? What the fuck? Whoa. The chocolate's on. What did I found? Like some cult thing? Or some like cult channel? This is what beer does. What's the most popular? Oh wow. We're gonna go have some dinner. If I type the way that if I hold my hand like the way I would if I'm gaming, I can type pretty well that way. Better than any traditional way to type, really. We're gonna have to see what Nighthawk meal we're gonna have. Hopefully some of the fanny packs show up. They can provide us some insight into this dilemma that we face ourselves in. I have a drinky poo to try. I have a drink to try. Fanny and her friend are hanging out, I think, right now. The vanilla Cheerios are calling to me, too. Hey, CJ. You gotta really think. That's similar to what I had. Just a little bit different of a patty. The steak and broccoli's kind of calling to me. That's the one that sounds pretty good to me. The broccoli one's kind of calling to me. It looks good as fuck, don't it? It's in a steak sauce and everything. Place sealed tray in microwave for 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Well, hell, I can do that. We're torturing poor Emmy here. It's banned in the fishy household. If you bring broccoli in the house, fishy, he starts aging. He turns his real age if he's exposed to broccoli. Looks good as fuck to me. I'm gonna eat it with a fork and a knife and everything. Hopefully it's good like the other one. It's a different sort of patty, but... Because that other one's so fire, why would this one not be good? Beard's fancy, you guys know. We're gonna have some chili sometime, and I'm gonna make this and rice and mix it together with chili. It's like the beans already in it. You want to talk about? People talk about spreads and everything. That's what you do. You make the food that's just like you basically don't have to eat much of it, and you're doing good. Make your food last and last and last. Yeah. So this is a charboiled chopped beef with steak sauce and broccoli in a seasoned butter sauce. Looks good. Flip the patty over to soak up all the juices. And enjoy. Yeah. We need to do something that I'm never look forward to doing. Refilling the pepper. Got the pepper refilled. I use a lot of pepper, so why not? Is there some? Now we let it stand for 2 minutes. Hey, off-road. I love pepper on my food. You guys have seen I had an obnoxious amount of pepper a lot of the time. Yeah, Ferguson. I was watching his live right before this. Like so much pepper. Penelope wanted to know like something about like cooking food for me, and I'm like pepper, all the pepper. It's like if you're like, oh shit, I added too much pepper to that, Maybe you didn't. It's possible that you didn't for me. We're trying this frozen meal. Here soon. That looks freaking fire. Did you see me showing that when you were coming on? Where? And I have a drink. Sorry. I had an awesome day here myself. Hopefully you did. Sounds like it. It smells pretty good in here. I found a drink today that I want to try. Pepsi Prebiotic Cola. I've had a few prebiotic colas before. Never Pepsi. Let's get the pepper. I want to put a little pepper on the broccoli. Smells decent. They want us to flip it a few times to get the good as fuck to me. I don't know about y'all, but that don't look bad at all. Especially for a frozen meal. Like that, you can tell that's real meat just looking at it. Okay. There's only one way to know if this is gonna be good. I'm excited to see about the Pepsi Prebiotic Cola. I love that sort of stuff. Have a little soda. It's good for your gut health too. Let's see how. It's like a regular hamburger patty. Kind of cheap. Tastes a little refrigerated. But as far as frozen food goes, let's see how this is. Wow. This one's really good too. I want to see if I make it a little more just to my taste. Better the way it is. It's got a bite to it. Like, that's everything you want out of a frozen meal. Hey, Penelope. Hey, girl. Hey, you. We're trying the broccoli one. It's really good. If you're like me and you've had a lot of frozen food, you'll understand what I mean by really good with this. Tastes like I reheated maybe some frozen leftovers or something. If I got served that at a restaurant, I might be a little upset about it, but if we did a try all of the Nighthawks, how would we even determine which one's the best? This patty's different. This patty's different than the Salisbury steak one. It's ultra processed. But as we can see from the inconsistency there in the meat, that it's not completely uniform. That's real meat. I've got to learn more about this company. Under $4. I'm gonna pepper up that bitch. Let's buy it. Oh my god, this is gonna give me the shits like I've never experienced. Okay. Hey Scott. Well, we're gonna try the prebiotic cola. That's a really... I'm really pleased with the Nighthawk quality so far. So often with frozen meals, you feel like you got ripped off. Like some companies just like, they had like leftover mattresses they got from an old folks' home and they turned it into meat. It's good to see some quality to a frozen food. Well, right now we're finishing up this Nighthawk meal. Literally a real hamburger patty. It doesn't taste super like it tastes refrigerated a little bit. But given what it is, I've had hamburgers patties in my refrigerator for a day that tasted more like they were in the refrigerator. But we're gonna try this Pepsi. There's a prebiotic cola. Smells like... Does it just look like Pepsi? Kind of. It's a little darker, actually. Oh, it doesn't smell like Pepsi. Kind of. Oh, I have not. I've heard they're good too. We're trying this. I saw these at the grocery store earlier. They're prebiotic colas. Prebiotic cola, for anybody that doesn't know, they basically have like fiber in them. Prebiotic fiber that's good for like your gut health. If you're like me and you have a lot of gut health issues, something like it is a blessing. I've had a few colas. There's 5 grams of sugar in here and everything. This is basically this is a healthy version of Pepsi. Oh, it's more carbonated than Pepsi. Prebiotic, not probiotic. They're similar. I came close to trying one of the Dolly Parton pies on my birthday. I wish I'd had Penelope here. I feel like all of us could finish off a pie pretty easily. This Nighthawk stuff, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. It's with the I'll have to read about pre and probiotics. A lot of the ones that I've had have been pre and pro at the same time. Mm. I need this for my gut health, as you see. It doesn't taste like Pepsi. I almost got there was this like bunkhouse stew or something that they had. I almost got one of them. Looks pretty good. I like to try various ones. It's there with the Yellowstone stuff. It makes me wonder. I'm like, is Nighthawk something from Yellowstone? Like is this some food brand that's in like the show or something that's been brought to real life? That's my first thought. I'm like, is this a frozen food brand that's in the show? Oh. We could have the last of our birthday desserts. Though I'll probably have to get Miss Fanny. I think she's asleep actually. She was when I left earlier. I haven't checked on her. She hasn't called to me. I don't even know if I want to find out because like the bacteria and everything. I love Pepsi and Jack Daniels. There's like bacteria and stuff. That's what prebiotics and probiotics are. They're bacteria, and I can imagine. This is 100 proof whiskey right here. That's 50% alcohol. That's enough alcohol to kill bacteria. I imagine it would kill the benefits of the drink. I don't know for sure, but we use alcohol to clean off bacteria and stuff, so I don't want to get rid of the healthy bacteria in this. It's curious though. I'm curious about it. The whiskeys are incredible. That's what I'm looking. I don't know. I don't want to kill the bacteria. People are like, most people are like, you're drinking. Most people that don't know what like pro or prebiotics are like, there's like cultures. There's probably over 1 billion like cultures of bacteria in this or something. I've seen ones that they say. Oh, that root beer. Penelope, why do you try and remind me of the root beer? Penelope, really, I love this. This is the rainbow flag button up. That's what the tag said. I don't see it, but okay. But it was $2. I'm like, how can I pass this shirt up for two? It was $5 or $2, something like that. It's between $2 and $5. I don't know if it's one of the 2 or the 5. I think it was one of the 2. Because there were several shirts that I got for 2 and 5. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, this shirt's amazing. Like, totally fits the vibe and everything. There's these sleeveless shirts that I have that I got them for like $1.50 at Target. They had a whole bunch of them. And I'm like, I got every color that I was like, oh yeah, I kind of like that color. Why not just get it? Like, if they have it in my size, just get it at that price. Like, I couldn't believe it. Sometimes I question people. I'm like, what the hell's... Especially for the summer, you wanna have something that's like sleeveless. It would taste it would probably taste the best with the rum that I have in there. I feel like this whiskey would kind of collide into that flavor group. Though caramel is one of the main ones. Oh yeah, I was gonna say thank you for that. And nice. It's really sweet. Sweet to have good friends that are looking out. Cheers. I woke up this morning and had a glass of that oat milk. Why is my shirt falling off me? My shirt is... I put on a little bit of weight, so they're not fitting me like they once were. I love the colors. I don't believe that it's... I feel like you can see like in the back and everything how it's a little more up. There we go. Hey, FMT. Beard's not been eating the healthiest, and he hasn't been exercising like he should. What am I starting to put on the dad bod? I'm like, oh, dad bod. Did I tell you, were you guys in here when I looked at the humidity out here? The humidity out here is 98%. put on a little bit of weight in the winter anyway. I think we all do. I'm basically trying to smoke a cigarette underwater. 98% humidity is like Hawaii. Or cigarettes are lighting like they do in Hawaii. See how uneven it's like, it's burning, how uneven it lit and everything? The humidity in the air has made the cigarettes wet. Damp. The pack of cigarettes here is wet. The outside of this is wet. That was a really good frozen meal. That's that was the steak and broccoli from the Nighthawk. Now, when I say it's a really good meal, I'm not like comparing it to like restaurant food. We can compare it if we want. Unlike the other frozen foods, this actually kind of stacks up a little bit. If I went to a Denny's at 2 a.m. and I got that, I'd probably be pretty pleased. I'd rather have it here. For under $4 to get that quality of food and everything, it's just hard to beat it nowadays. I'm excited to try them, and I've had the other Mexican foods. There's a Mexican food one in there that I decided to give another meat one a try when I realized about the quality of the meat, because the brisket one was good. I had this brisket enchilada one from the Nighthawk Fiesta brand. Oh, that's what started this journey. Now, was it like your high quality brisket from like a proper barbecue place? Fuck no. Was it brisket? Fuck yeah, it was. I wasn't expecting actually to get brisket. I thought it would be like brisket flavored, like foam or something. My standards have dropped to the floor with frozen food. Where I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be foam that tastes like this. But nope, this is a very low quality brisket. I mean, it's one of the few meals that it looks like it does on the packaging. They fluffed it up a bit with like adding tomato and all this. But wonderful. Beard recommend. Some fire ass shit right there. Some people don't know how to cook like at all. Some people don't know how to cook at all. And some guy that doesn't know how to cook at all, he's gonna go fucking bananas over something like that. Yeah, I don't usually do the rating out of 10, but we're going off the frozen food scale. I have different scales for things. I'd give it a 10 on the frozen food scale. Which a 10 on the frozen food scale puts it about a 3 on the regular food scale. So certainly could be way worse. I think 2 is where food starts getting really good. I think somebody could serve it to you on a plate and not tell you it's frozen. And I think the majority of people might not even know. That's how good it is. Particularly the sides. Both the sides that I've tried so far, I don't think you'd know they came from frozen if somebody didn't tell you. If you didn't know. And that's crazy. Because, like, banquet mashed potatoes, you fucking know. You're like, I know. You gotta try the potatoes in this thing. Oh, they're gonna blow your tits out your skull. Maybe that's not what you want in your food. But that's what I want in my food. Yeah. Where's the little tomato? False advertising. Where's the little... I don't think I want a cherry tomato. It's like open it up and remove the cherry tomato. It's one of the steps. They just added one thing. A lot of like frozen food companies. Oh, of course. Cheers, Penelope. Yeah, so good. I'm glad to be impressed with it. I'd compare them all. I'd compare all the Nighthawks. The other ones seem... It seems like they nailed down the meat, and then they're like, let's work on the sides. They're like, we got this fire-ass hamburger steak here. It's good. I'm just... That was better than the McDonald's that I ate. The meat was higher quality than the meat that I had on my Big Mac. I could actually taste it. I'm comparing 2 frozen meat patties too there, so. Brussels sprouts. I'll eat any other vegetable, just not Brussels sprouts. I fucking hate it. Oh, and I don't like Stephen Hawking, but that's not the vegetable you're talking about. I mean, we all don't. I'll be eating pretty much any vegetable. Oh, I love beets. Beets and radish. I'll eat pretty much any vegetable. The zucchini are a favorite of mine. I'm unsure. Probably. I don't think I've ever had fresh hand-picked peas. I've had edamame. That's kind of similar. I can't get over this one has 50 million listens. Who's this? Oh, she's a fucking huge ass rapper in Japan. Holy shit. She's like more listens than fucking like Snoop Dogg does. Oh, that's really cool. There's some really good communist ideas. I think the ultimate government's like a combination of everything that works. My wish. What the fuck? I like look over and I'm like, Belle Delphine, what the fuck? Peter Kane and his weird ass kombucha cola review. And Belle Delphine review, I guess. Oh. I want to hear it again. This has 13 views in an hour. I just found this after an hour. Like, what the hell? You see this dude and you just know. From the guitar, how he's dressed. He looks like one of the old school rock stars. Oh wow. Somebody else liked the video. YouTube just like recommended this. It opened up before like my state was a thing, probably. Did I tell y'all that I found the oldest object in Kansas that I know of? That like humans did, like in the Rose Garden there is a tree that was planted, there is a rose bush that was planted in 1823. Which means the natives of the area planted it. I'm gonna time Emmy out. No. 10-second time out. No. This song is from the 1890s. Jesus. He's showing what 40 years of practice on a song's like. It's kind of crazy. The Black Sheep. It has 42 views in 3 days. That's fucking shameful. YouTube always recommends me the best music possible. The YouTube music algorithm's good. They like put all their effort into the YouTube music algorithm. It's better than Bandcamp used to be pretty good. And then it kind of changed the way it did the thing. Which one? So I don't know what the hell it is. This one's the Flint Hills of Kansas. There we go. That's the Flint Hills of Kansas during the burning season. This is, I don't know what the fuck this is. But it's beautiful. I want to paint fishy into it. Like that guy that paints, like just paint fishy into here. My parents would never notice, ever. They would never notice. Not once. Fishing for gar in a forest pond. Sounds about right. Like Fishy just used the dynamite. He's like, no, I'm gonna fish with honor. Have you seen that one dude that paints things into paintings? Fuck, what's his name? I follow him on Facebook. I know it's weird, but I follow him on Facebook, not YouTube. I found him on Facebook. What the fuck instrument is that? You know his name offhand? Does it say what instrument he's using? No. What the hell instrument is that? Yeah. Oh damn, Scott, we're in the same situation. Is that a ukulele? A mandolin? I guess I've never seen a mandolin. Nobody looks comfortable playing the ukulele or the mandolin. Ever. And I've tried to play the ukulele and it made me want to rip my fucking hair out. They gotta be the hardest strings instruments to play, right? Up there. Tiny Tim could sing in a high and a low-pitched voice at the same time. Tiny Tim is one of the most legendary musicians to ever live. And people just treat him like a joke. To be able to sing a high and low at the same time is nothing short of amazing. And he knew his music. He knew like a lot about the history of music. Tiny Tim is the greatest of all the outsider artists, I think. He brought it into the mainstream. And people in the 60s were not ready for outsider art at all. And here comes this weird fucking dude that's obsessed with Hungarian like folk music. I have the Tiny Tim. I have the complete like Tiny Tim thing. And it's like numbered and everything. He just did it because that's what he loved. He's the greatest of the outsider artists. By far, of all the outsider musicians. They're all unique, crazy individuals that are just totally different from each other. None of them are very similar. We just know them as all the outsider. You know it's an outsider artist that they're just weird and unusual and just bizarre. Hey, Nicole. What's a serious Tiny Tim song I could listen to? The I Got You Babe, he does the high and the low, the Viper, Over the Rainbow. Oh yeah. Let's. You know, like the Tiptoe Through the Tulips. You know, Living in the Sunlight.
Hello, my dear friends.
Like this one.
Here I am on record at last. And it feels so wonderful to be here
Like-
with you on my first album. I'm so happy, and lucky me. I've just come my way, living every day.
Oh, I know what we should listen to. What is on this album, right? We can hear him singing his actual voice on one of these songs. It's so weird, but It'd be crazy to have seen it live. We hear like in the first album his high pitch, but his normal like singing voice. I don't know if you've heard him talk, but he had like a deep voice like I do. But because he was like when he got married, he sang in his thing. And his wife sang on it. And we could hear him sing. Tiny Tim's normal voice is pretty dope. I'll usually pull this out if people are like, Tiny Tim's a joke, and I'm like, no, he's a proper musician. Like, there's a lot of old Hollywood on this. A very interesting observation. Great Balls of Fire. Holy fucking dog fucking shit tits. Holy shit, there's 107 songs on the remastered version. The album's 3 hours and 45 minutes. Holy shit. That almost killed me right there. That almost killed me. I'm like, what the fuck? 107 songs. I don't think I could handle 3 hours straight of Tiny Tim. I need to take a break. Oh, he's combining the voices. Let's go get on my computer upstairs. It is better speakers. That's, but you hear like there's anybody that's like, oh, I've only heard one Tiny Tim song. I'm like, oh, you need to hear like this dude ain't no fucking joke when it comes to his music. Like Zanny, is that you? One of the unicorns is calling to me. I think it might be Zanny pretending to be Fanny. Because hardly you can understand Fanny. I know when she's... I think this is really cool right here. This is like when in Civilization 6, when you start one of the one-tile ocean ones. This is how I imagine like it starts out. The one-tile ocean cities. That's cool. Some of these Tiny Tim songs on here I've never heard. His cause of death was a fart attack. Here, are we continuing? Really? You have to really like kind of dive into it. We're gonna dive into it right the fuck now. We're gonna listen to all 100. We're gonna listen to all 3 hours and 45 minutes of it. We're gonna listen to songs like on the Good Ship Lollipop.
On the good ship, lollipop, it's a sweet trip to the candy shop where bonbons play. On the sunny beaches, peppermint bay, lemonade stands everywhere, Cracker Jack bands fill the air, and there you are, happy landing on a chocolate bar. See the sugar ball, do the Tootsie Roll with the big red devil's fruit cake. If you eat too much,
Yep. He's a true outsider. He even went out like an outsider artist, kind of. I love outsider art, so Tiny Tim's who got me into it. I don't even know it. I'd have to really try to get my voice that high. I don't think I can. Jeez. So fucking hurt. We'll get back to Great Balls of Fire, don't we? I should have the Tiny Tim Torture live, where we go from track 1 all the way to the end of the album. It's like the complete version. It has the remastered versions of it. It has radio spots. It has the demos. It has like extra songs. Like, if you fucking love Tiny Tim, this is what the fuck you want right here. This is it. You could not. It's it. It's better than the version that I have. He sounds more like Elvis than Elvis does. People Are Strange. When did People Are Strange come out? That's the Doors song, right? Am I? Oh, okay. I'm like, cause God Bless Tiny Tim came out in 1968, so I'm like, but yeah. Oh, this is another classic. Thank you, Scott. Hey, JR. Whoop, whoop. As you hear, like Tiny Tim has a certain sound to him, but like every song sounded a little different. And this is just one album. It's several albums. These classes are weird. Where is it? The Chameleon and stuff? Girl. You guys like were fishing pretty. You guys are lamenting about being parents. You're like, oh. But damn, it's worth it. Here you go. This is what I do. I separate the I separate the real music fans from the fake ones. And then we listen to shit like Sublime. Okay, we have an ICP request. We have an ICP request. Oh yeah. He did not. Didn't this album come out after he died? There is this AI like country version that I know of that's pretty good. That I usually play in the place, but we're gonna listen to it anyway, I don't care. They're coming to take me away. Sounds like it. one of my friends, she has a story from when she was working in the the social, the social services about like his parent that like the police were coming to arrest him, and he locked himself in the car and he was listening to, I think it was chicken hunting like really loud, and he was like flipping the police off and everything. They busted his window and pulled him out and everything. She was like, when I think juggalos, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Cause like they came in to get him and he ran to the car and that's what he did. He's like, I'm gonna make him get me.
I know y'all ain't in. I just want to let y'all know something. Y'all know I love you. Y'all know you're my homies. And, alright, we'll talk later. Peace.
Let me ask you this about this life we live, and let me try to swerve some of this attention you give to them distant ass relatives over Hampton. If they really missed you so much, why don't they just call it? If you wasn't blood, would you still have love? Or in fact, does the blood make you think you have to love? Look, I probably love my family more than anybody here, but my homies are family too. Third cousins, get out of here. Who was you with when you got tattooed? Who was you tripping with when you did it mushrooms?
It's so funny.
Grew up all over your car and then fell worse than you about the shit in the bar. Who loaned your money, homie? Who owes your cash? Who taught you how to use a bar for the glass? I don't know much, but I gotta assume when you hit your first neck, your homies was in you talking about. Homies, talk about what dogs are. Homies, don't upload on signs. Homies, talk about what dogs are. Ever had a job that you truly despise? Like, I don't know, maybe dishwashing or fucking flipping fries. And you got this boss who think he the Don Mega because he the head manager, cheap chili fries. All you can vision is y'all beating him down, your homie standing at his back while you're kicking his head around. But responsibility is there, I can't lie. Though I'd have been plucked his fucking eyeball out with a chicken dog. Crazy as fuck, I'll rip your piercings off. And now my homies are holding me back so I don't look soft. When you snuck the cover, who did you get it? When you got caught out, who'd you blame this shit? Who can you relax around and scratch your balls? Homies, I'm talking about like you and yours. Homies, talk about what dogs are. Homies, don't upload on signs. Homies, talk about what dogs are. Yeah,
This is one of the Tootsie eggs.
Me and my homies stay tight like a noose, and if you step to one of us, you better step to the whole crew. I never knew that I could depend, that I could have some friends.
It's like a candy-coated Tootsie Roll.
My homeboy, excuse me, my family, and when we conquer the world, we macking on the galaxy. Cause sky's the limit, and we ain't finished it. If my homies gon' ride, then you know I'm with it. Puff it and pass it, and I give it to my homies, y'all. Hit it and quit it, then I give it to
Fire.
my homies, y'all. I got the one
That candy coating makes it soft. That's gonna be hard to read. Let's try it out. It has a new look. Okay. It's so tasty. Mmm.
Let me ask you this about this life we live, and let me try to swerve some of this attention you give. And them distant ass relatives over Hampton, if they really missed you so much, why don't they just call them motherfucker? If you wasn't blood, would you still have love? Or in fact, does the blood make you think you have to love? Look, I probably love my family more than anybody, but my homies and family, 2/3 cousins, get out of here. Who was you with when you got tattooed? And who was you tripping with when you did the mushrooms? And who the fuck threw up all over your car and it felt worse than you about that?
I hate this shit on YouTube. I have to get off camera. That's the first thing.
Who taught you how to use the bone for the grass? I don't know much, but I gotta assume when you hit your first net and your homies was in the hood. Talking about homies, talking about the road dogs of mine. Our motherfucking homies, throwing up clown love sign. Real juggalo, homie, my homies, talking about the road dogs of mine. Have you ever had a job that you
Oof.
truly despise? Like, I don't know, maybe dishwashing and fucking flipping fries. And you got this boss
Oof.
who thinks he's the dime maker because he the head manager, cheap chili fry maker. All you can vision is y'all beating him down. Your homie standing on his back while you kicking his head around. Responsibility is there, I can't lie. Though I'd have been plucked his fucking eyeball out with a chicken bone. Crazy as fuck.
point.
I'm ripping Pearson's off, and now my homies are holding me
They
back.
need a new taste. They don't need a new look. They need a new taste.
And when you got caught and you blame the shit, who can relax around and scratch your balls? Homies I'm talking about, like you.
It smells like some normal ass kettle corn.
Talking about a road dog.
It just smells like some normal ass fire fucking kettle corn. Oh yeah, then there's it kind of smells kind of just like rotten Fruit Loops or something. I don't know, man. This is one of the worst unicorn products I've ever had. As Emmy said, beard not recommend.
Me and my homies stay tight.
Ew.
And if you step to one of us, you better step to the whole crew. I never knew that I could depend, that I could have some friends that's down to the very end. Well, that's my homeboys, excuse me, my family. And when we conquer the world, we're macking on the galaxy. Cause sky's the limit and we ain't finished. And if my homies gonna ride,
Oof.
you know I'm with it, though.
Oh shit, oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? How does it even work? What the fuck? The can's like half full and I knocked it over and it's like that. This isn't wet. JR missed homies. How the fuck did I knock over? That was awesome. Sorry. Sorry, folks. I don't usually do that online, touch myself like that, but I'm just trying to check to see if I didn't spill it on me. It's half full. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, that's awesome. Let's go. Well, I knocked over a half full soda. I thought it was just gonna, and I knocked it over towards where my mouse is. So we'll try some. These gotta be better. Shut up, man. These gotta be. That's kind of smells like an evil pina colada. Yeah, it smells like an evil pina colada. Huh, it smells like an evil margarita. Huh. Blueberry. Oh, that's a good blueberry. Oh, you guys saw firsthand how fast my reaction speed is. Strawberry? They're kind of shitty for jelly beans. But I mean, we're actually in good candy territory. It is not like it. These taste. The marshmallow ones are pretty bad. They're kind of at the bottom, I'd say.
What is a juggalo? Let me think for a sec. Oh, he gets butt naked. And then he walks through the streets looking at the freaks with the 2-liter stuck in his butt cheeks. What is a juggalo? He just don't care. He might try to put a weave in his nut hair, 'cause he could give a fuck less what a bitch thinks. Tell her that her butt stinks and all that. What is a juggalo? He drinks like a fish, and then he starts hugging people like a drunk bitch. Next thing he's picking fights.
At least it's not disgusting.
Then he starts with
This is not very good. If my kid was being bad around Easter, I'd give him these. You get jelly beans, but you get the shitty jelly beans. But you don't get the shitty off-brand jelly beans. You get the shitty on-brand jelly beans. It's only the best for my kids. That's a pretty burn cheese it. Juggalo.
I'm the juggalo, the logaroni. Shut the fuck up, get the fuck out of here. What is a juggalo? A dead body. Well, he ain't really dead, but he ain't like anybody that you've ever met before. He'll leave Monopoly and shit out Connect 4. What is a jug? What the fuck Connect? Man, that shit is whack. Don't worry about my shit, just rap, motherfucker. What is a juggalo? He ain't a bitch, boy. He walked through the hills and beat down a rich boy. Walks right in the house where you're having supper and dip his nuts in your soup. What is a juggalo? Well, he ain't a phony. He'll walk up and bust a nut in your macaroni and watch you sit there and finish up the last bit. Cause you're a stupid ass dumb fucking idiot. What is a juggalo? He's a graduate. He graduated from. Well, at least he got a job. He's not a dumb pup. He works for himself, scratching his nut. Ha. What is a juggalo?
Not the beret. Beard's looking like a CIA agent in Central America at the moment.
What is a juggalo? A juggalo, a juggalo. Ask what it is, well, fucking find out. What is a juggalo?
This is the CIA agent look.
But I'm down with the clown and I'm down for life. Yo, I'm a juggalo. Shut the fuck up, get the fuck out of here. I'm a juggalo.
I bet so.
I figured you wouldn't understand. What is a juggalo?
I should get a beret. They look kind of good.
Ask what it is, well, fucking find out. What is a juggalo? I don't know, but I'm down with the clown and I'm down for life. What is a juggalo? A juggalo. Ask what it is, well, fucking find out. What is a juggalo? I don't know, but I'm down with the clown and I'm down for life. Yo, Detroit, we juggalo. What is a juggalo? Cleveland, we juggalo. Ask what it is.
The French juggalo.
I don't know. We juggalo, but I'm down with the clown and I'm down for life. Yo, everybody, we juggalo.
I made it seem like I can speak French or something.
I don't know. What is a juggalo? A juggalo. Ask what it is. Well, fuck if
I looked at it and I immediately knew. I'd definitely give these to a kid if they were being bad. Ooh, JR is live, folks. He'll be like, candy. He'll be like, here you go. Then she'll just end up throwing these at you.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing left for me, so I'm out this bitch. Fuck staying here, I'm
Hey,
busting
HR.
the fuck out now. We out this motherfucker right now.
I decided to put the beanie on a different way.
Story that ain't been told.
Beard's always blazing the fashion trends.
No county that ain't been sold. There's no ocean that never been swam. There's no
The
job
Bean
that
Murray.
ain't been slammed. There's no road that ain't been traveled. There's no doctor that ain't been
It's hard to even remember. This is an ICP song. Like,
No tree that won't get chopped. There's no bomb that won't get dropped. Ain't no path that no one's laid. Ain't no beast that ain't been afraid. There's no feat that no one can. There's no saga that never began. Ain't no snow that didn't melt. There's no punch that ain't been felt. There's no skill that no one's learned. There's no planet that he ain't turned. There's no view that never dissolved. There's no problem that ain't been solved. There's no tale that no one's told. There's no beauty that won't get old. There's no garden the sun ain't beamed on. There's no shoulder that ain't been leaned on. There's no color that ain't been seen. Purple, red, yellow, blue, forest green. There's no desert that ain't seen rain. Nobody here that ain't felt pain. There's no bigot that ain't been clowned. There's no treasure that I ain't found. Ain't no cave they never explored. Ain't no mother that ain't been ignored. There's no leader that ain't been laid. There's no blood that ain't been shed. There's no dish they never made. Ain't no brick they never laid. Everything left's been done before. Nothing's new, nowhere to explore. On the day when the wagons come, I just pray that you let me on.
we're having the
On the day when
confetti Cheerios.
I just pray that
The lighting's bad, so let me do this for one second.
on the day when the wagons come, I just pray that you let me on. Won't you let me on? Won't you let me on?
Oh, thank you.
Let me on.
Thank you.
AJ Jack will fly, twist and spin to the other side.
Oh,
AJ Jack will fly, twist and spin to the other side.
yeah.
AJ Jack will fly, twist and spin to the other side.
They're very similar to regular Cheerios. They just have a little subtle, like vanilla kind of frosting thing going on. We're having the thing be goofy. Welcome back to Penelope. I don't know why I was so casual. I just realized now I'm nervous. Oh. Well, that's awesome. Whoa, that's freaking awesome. I wonder how our sky is.
Santa's a fat bitch. Santa Claus is a fat bitch. Santa Claus is another year and I ain't get shit. Another year I ain't. If I hear him land on my roof, on my Undertaker, I'ma bust your ass in the tooth.
So are you. This has no business going this hard. Hey, Moondog. What's up?
Santa Claus is a fat bitch. Santa fuck you 'cause you're another year and I ain't got shit. Another year I ain't get shit. If I hear him land on my roof, I'ma bust your ass in the tooth. Oh, hold on, go that way, Rudolph. That's the ghetto.
I'm eating some confetti Cheerios right now. That's pretty cool. I remember a really good night. I had some good food and just been chilling. The confetti Cheerios, they're like, it says that they're vanilla. What does it say over here? Vanilla flavored. It's like a subtle vanilla flavor, like. So you like Cheerios, you like the regular Cheerios. This is them with just like a little bit of vanilla flavor, and not like an overwhelming one. I think it improves. It's really cool, and it has the nice little like. I really like these. The confetti Cheerios are good. Oh yeah. Really good with the oat milk. I'm gonna have some oat milk. I'm gonna have some of the chocolate oat milk, and I'm gonna pour it into this. And just drink it out of here. Why not? Use it a little bit before I recycle it. It's a good device for drinking milk out of. That oat milk is really nice. I like it a lot. I think of like the genes in Kenshi when I think of reduce, reuse, and recycle. Like we're talking about genes that people have through patching them, sewing things on various materials for 5,000 years. They've kept these just like being reused. Like. And they probably have like no fucking clue what the material is made of is. Like, what the fuck is this denim stuff? She would have packed leftovers into it. We could have some pizza. We still have pizza to eat. We still have the pizza. We have a lot of food to eat, so if we wanted to, we could really. Hey, fat cat. I got my best rainbow shirt on. It's why is it up in the back? Why is it doing that shit? It's a medium, and I'm not. I got a little bigger. I need to. My mom already knew. I'd asked my mom got me a shirt today. She'd actually sent me some pictures. I almost got they went to some like gift shop thing, and they had a bunch of different shirts. I gotta show y'all. My mom called me, and she's like, I can't really decide. And then she showed me them, and I'm like, no wonder you couldn't decide. Like, she's like, yeah, they're all cool, huh? And I was like, yeah. There was a turtle one I almost got, but there's this owl one that I decided on. That was more my sort of thing. There was this bird one. There were a lot of. They were all like bird themed. There was some turtles. No, Emmy, you have to do drama or YouTube deletes your comment. You have to do like pee pee, poo poo, fart fart, poop poop. That's what you have to type. I feel like I'm smoking underwater. I wish I could smoke inside. Nothing's stopping me from smoking inside at the moment. Except me. I'm stopping myself because I don't want to. I don't do that in places I live. It's not something. Even if I could, I wouldn't smoke. Yeah, I could right now, but I wouldn't even consider smoking inside. I just don't like to smoke inside where I live. Keep the smoke smell as much. Hey Simba. What up? Oh, we beat our Montezuma game in Civilization. Montezuma is one of the powerful fucking civilizations. Because happy citizens produce better goods, so. Well, at least she smoked in the bathroom. That's very considerate of her, at least, so. That's cool. There's a fan in the bathroom and shit, like. Of all the rooms in the house to smoke, the bathroom is probably the best one. You want to monitor her, she shuts the door depending on the size of your bathroom, but, you know. You like. Because. Let me tell you, in the garage, if I smoke in the garage without opening the door enough, I can get dizzy. I've almost passed out one time. Because it was so cold, I'm like, I'm not going to open the garage. And I'm like, fuck it, I have to. Like, if I don't get any, the carbon dioxide builds up. I was like sitting there and I'm like, I drank an energy drink and stuff. And I'm like, I'm getting sleepy. And I'm like, oh fuck. And I open the garage and I stop getting sleepy. And I'm like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Put my cigarette out. I went back inside. Because part of the astronaut training, like, you have to recognize that's happening. Because you can have, like, carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide leaks and shit. And you have to be able to recognize that that problem's happening to you. Because you don't want to just go to sleep in space, like... Yeah, I wouldn't smoke in their house. Anyway. When, you wouldn't, that'd be crazy. What was it? Apollo 13 had a carbon dioxide leak. And what NASA did is they poured out every single material on the space vessel, every single nut, bolt, screw, piece of paneling, wiring, everything. They poured it out onto a big tarp and they went through it and they figured out how to make an oxygen generator out of that. That's fucking nuts to me. To save them, they're like, we have the parts to make an oxygen generator, we have to figure out how to put it together now. That's so, like, the NASA scientists were pretty fucking... You have to have some great engineers on your team for that shit. And you have to do it pretty quickly. These people are trained not to pass out, but... When like the space stuff was only done with like the Air Force people, they were definitely a lot more prepared than like the civilians were. You know, a fighter pilot's gonna be less likely to pass out. Probably. This is crazy to me. You're basically like stuck in a metal coffin. And you have to rely on these engineers and like Capcom to properly like communicate with you. Oh, it's crazy. I am so happy to see my chat with you guys that are popping in here to say hi to me. I appreciate it. But, you know, the legend JR is live. Like, you should be watching him. Oh, shout out to Nicole. YouTube booted you. Boat scooting boogie. YouTube boot scooting boogied. Emmy, you guys can like go watch JR like. You know, I became irrelevant. Most people be on here like complaining about it. Yeehaw! Don't fucking Okay, I mean, jeez. See, Penelope, you don't need to be mean to me. I mean, he's plenty mean to me. I don't need any more. Good thing I have such a sweetheart around like you. Who's always kind. Penelope's always kind. Always has something good to say. I don't think you'd ever be mean to me. Not on purpose. A diamond ring. What about a diamond? They're gonna rip my soul out. It's gonna be like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Oh wow. Your sister plays an outlaw country band. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. What the fuck? Oh. Emmy, on the other hand, Emmy learned how to shoot dice. Emmy's never been to jail, but she's been to prison. God, I can't think of dead animals without thinking about the road now. When they come across... Oh. Yes, I do. I smell like cake. When they come across, like, the stuffed, like, deer head on the wall, and the man tells the boy the story of, like, courage and justice in the old world. And, like, the boy has never seen a deer before, so he's fascinated by this animal. This guy makes, like, GBA, like, fake GBA things. This is the title screen for Sweet Baby Ray's, I guess. It kind of reminds me of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce somehow. Yeah, exactly. I'm done having fun. This is a cursed thumbnail. He literally did a tower, and he's like, I don't know what I did. Like, what do you mean, you dumb fucking dipshit? The fuck do you mean? Like, what are you retarded? Like, sorry. I shouldn't say that on live. We're not in the past anymore. Cancelled. Cancelled. Beard is cancelled. You're like, no. No. You're like, no. Yeah, Fat Cat, you were in your 30s 30 years ago. No. Rainbow Boy. Rainbow Boy. Rainbow Boy. Rainbow Boy is the name I'm using the next time I go up on fish games. Emmy, make sure to write Rainbow Boy on the cup. It sucks that Fishy was one short till we had one of the couples decide to play like separately. I think like couples, they have a definite advantage because they're both in the room and they can help each other bounce ideas off and go off each other. But you kind of just got to be able to take it on with fish games. Be ready for it. The gay Rain Man. Gay man. Make sure to prepare your anus. Oh, that's how I should start my lives. Hey, beard here. Prepare your anus. That's kind of threatening, to be honest. The last thing you want to hear at lights out from your celly. Prepare your anus. I'm feeling romantical. It blows my mind that dudes will let it happen. Like, so what if the dude's bigger than you? Like, you don't have any choice. You have to fight. Like, anyway, Brandon, we're having some leftover pizza. Really good. I combined the two pizzas together here. Really nice. I got some really nice whiskey in front of me. This is the best Jack Daniels that I've tried. I like Mohammed. Anyway. There's some pretty high quality whiskey, so it tastes really nice. But each their own for sure. Ooh. That's nice. I like me some tequila. I got some tequila in there. I feel like mixing tequila into things is you're gonna get drunk fucking quick. You can add a lot more tequila into a drink than you can with most of the other alcohols. The margarita recipe I have calls for 4 ounces of tequila. I know you might feel it's blasphemous, but you can mix it into some Sprite or some Starry, and it tastes like a margarita. A nice little burn crust. If I want to get drunk fast, Camarino, I forget how to say, like Camarino, something like that. The tequila I have, it has like, it's from the Highland region of Iosco, so it has this like smoky flavor, kind of like a mezcal, and mix it in with some Starry, and it's, oh my, it is so fucking fire, and it'll get you so drunk. Oh, Penelope. Good night, Penelope. Get some good rest, girl. Sorry, y'all. Beard almost had a horrible accident. The great pizza spill of 26. Oh, thank you. What are we, a month and like 3 weeks of gross, something like that? I gotta check. Maybe we're just hitting a month, actually. That's annoying. Because all I have to go on myself. I can come over here. I don't even know if you guys can see me. But my microphone thing just, it doesn't even tell me. That's a proper whiskey color too. Unlike the bonded stuff is just to die for. This is a great sipper. It's 100 proof, so 50% alcohol. Nice sipper. I'm not even a straight alcohol person. And the glass that I had was that I had to taste it to see how it would go into any cocktail. I'm like, oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's a good length. I like it all just wild. I like the mountain man look. Beard's like a mountain man. Minus the mountain. I'm not gonna eat it now, but I know it's backwards. It's from Palmer. You know how fire that fucking peanut butter one was. After the date, be like. Oh, we're not gonna eat it now. I mean, there's only 140 calories in it. The peanut butter one just tasted like a giant Reese's. Not any cheap chocolate, no peanut, nothing. Emmy liked my date joke, I think. Where's the other one? What's in my pocket? What's in my pocket? Just look, you asshole. Hey, all my likes went away. No. That's my favorite magic trick. Hey, oh, fucking. You know what they say. When life gives you lemons, chug Dr. Pepper. How many Dr. Pepper cans in a row do you think you could chug if you got $1 million for each one that you did? And we'd be like, get the whole 24 back. Whole 24 back. Get the pallet. Emmy's stomach would be Emmy's stomach would be horrible afterwards. She'd be like, I regret nothing. I have to pump the Dr. Pepper out of your stomach. That'd be a funny story. And the time you went to the ER because they had to pump your stomach because you drank too much Dr. Pepper. That's a true Dr. Pepper fan moment. Oh, less than a 12-pack? I mean, $1 million is... $1 million is enough to live on for quite a while, so... Even as the economy inflates more and more up, I mean... How many bottles of water could you chug? That's not good. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. What if you... Damn. I wanted a sugar-free, caffeine-free Red Bull for a while. I know it seems ridiculous, but I think Red Bull should make it. See, there's people like you that love it. There's people like me that are like, it's like 12, it's like midnight, and I want to have a Red Bull. Like, perfect. Perfect, like. I think there's more of a market for a caffeine-free Red Bull than they realize. I think the energy drink companies, their flavors aren't the best, so they're not like trying to rely on their flavor. But there's some people that just like want to have that memory back. They should do like a limited run. What if they test market it in your city? If your city's one of the test markets, and they're like, we sold 2 million cases last month to one person, and then they're like, they personally like email you, like have a caffeine-free Red Bull fridge. That'd be badass. Be like, you'd be looking at the caffeine-free Red Bull fridge, like, this is the most valuable thing I own. Like, oh my god. It's...
Have they ever said they were? This is up.
Oh yeah, I've had those. I love that drink. Yeah, I love those. I love Long Islands and stuff like that. I've had one of those. It's crazy. Long Island's will get you drunk as the shit. If you don't want to get drunk and you're drinking Long Island's, you're drinking the wrong drink. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But you don't remember warming up. You like wake up and you chug the $2,000 bottle of tequila. Yeah. That's how I feel about my whiskey and colas. Maybe 10 of them. Maybe 15 of them. You know, who's counting, really? See, I think light liquor is like that. Oh, wow. Beard like has all dark liquor. My rum is dark rum. You gotta try this rum that I have. It's amazing. Let's go. Fat Cat's a big fan of Britney Spears, so he recognizes the song. Fat Cat lets slip that he's a big Britney Spears fan. Now we know, Emmy. We're kind of limited in what we can play. Like, I'd be listening to Black Sabbath if they ended up bending me over and fuck me in the ass if I play it. Like, Fat Cat's a huge Britney Spears fan. We confirmed. If we play like Black Sabbath or fucking really much anything, we call him Britney. His real name is Britney. That's what I'm calling it. Fat Cat's real name is Britney. That'd be terrible. Like my great grandpa, his real name was Welma. His parents named him Welma. They looked at a baby boy, and they were like, "Well, Alma." If you were a boy and your parents fucking named you Brittany, you'd be so pissed. You're like, what the fuck, mom and dad? You're like, listen, we wanted a Brittany. We're having our damn Brittany. Just shoot it down. Because you're like, what the fuck? There's that dark liquor that you're so scared of. Evil dark liquor. 100 proof whiskey. The best whiskey sits at 100 proof. Oh, it's all tasty and shit. Oh, really nice. I might want to pour some in there and drink it down like that.
Santa Claus up my ball. Uncle Scale ringing bells at the mall. Dancing France and Dixon and Cupid. I'm a bit stupid. Hey, I sat around all night under the chimney, holding my sack like, gimme, gimme. I know that he's coming, he must be looking up nothing but a rascal. Turn on my TV the very next day, I see he's getting paid, leading the parade. I'm the sniper on the building, listen to my line go click. Santa's a fat bitch. Santa Claus is a fat boy. Santa Claus is another year like this. Another year ain't about you to land on my roof. Oh, my Undertaker, I'ma put your ass in the tube. Yeah, I got something to say about Santa. He never broke shit. Those toys candy cane just enough. Oh, so I eat. All I need for Christmas is my super teeth. I got my teeth kicked out my mouth. I need a few moves. Could you help me? I should've known I'd get the short end of the stick.
We'll sip some. That's a good sipper, actually. I wish I was a straight whiskey man, but
Santa's a fat bitch. Santa Claus is a fat bitch. Santa fucking does your
I don't like straight whiskey like that. But really tasty. Really tasty. Oh, that burn. You definitely wanna. You wanna add like a drop of water. Oh, hell no. I don't want to do some shots. I'll drink with you. I'll another shot to this. It used to be the only way that people drank liquor. Cocktails didn't come around until the 1930s. Even a good liquor like this, like it's really tasty mixed into here. It kind of tastes like a banana bread. Drinking it straight, I can taste that it tastes good, but there's that like burn to it that you just need to mute away. Like I'll finish off what's in here. And that little amount, tasting it's good. It's really nice. There's hardly any of the burn. That's really nice. We're not hardcore like you fat guy. We don't eat nails and spit glass. Sorry. We'll be more hardcore from now on.
Say goodbye to a tangerine sky. Say hello to tomorrow. Say goodbye to a tangerine sky. Lose your sorrow. Say goodbye.
I don't know if I'd wear the rainbow shirt if I'm drinking out at a bar in Texas. Maybe. I'm wearing all my knives on me as well, though. Oh, that's really nice. That was perfect. I could probably add another shot to it, even. Oh. Yeah, I bring a knife to a gunfight. You still have to draw your gun. You can draw a knife way faster than you can draw a fucking gun. Unless you really drilled yourself with the gun. A lot of people don't drill like that with their firearms. Well, the perfect, yeah, you're right. The perfect mix for, a whiskey cola is 1.5 ounces. Exactly. Yeah, it's 1.5 ounces to like to 12 ounces of cola, so that's why the cola can is perfect. I'll carry a pipe bomb on me as well. How about that? Be like, I'll fucking throw the pipe bomb. If you drew a firearm on somebody and they pulled out a pipe bomb, you'd be like, what the fuck? They like, they have like a pressure thing on it. They're like, you shoot me, it's gonna explode. It's a little, it's pretty solid. It's not as good as the peanut butter one. Maybe. Maybe. Hang on, huh? It's from 1897. It used to be empty inside. Now Emmy's not alone. I'm sure Fishy wishes he was in the chat. Jesus. Where's Fishy at? I need Fishy and a priest. I want to hear the whole album on that. Remember, kids. Aye, Captain. We have a limited playlist because we need to play what we can. Like, Fact has like I only listen to military marches. Oh. I don't know. I get a good cadence when I walk. I'm like, oh. Because I'm like, I go left and right, so I'm like left, right, and left. Right, left, right. I'm like, ugh. Mind blank. If I don't think my feet won't hurt, so I just keep moving. Who lives under a pineapple under the sea? Oh, I don't know, but I've been told. Who lives under a pineapple under the sea? I don't know. I need to work on that. Hold on. Fat Cat was a child in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then drop to the deck and flap like a fish. Sorry. '90s for me. Nah, '90s kid. '90s. '90s represent. I'm the same age as the South Park boys. Well, actually, I'm older than them, but because I was born earlier in 1990, but they were all born in 1990. And I'm older than them though. I don't think any of them were alive in the 80s. When we see that South Park episode like in the future and they're older than me, it's weird to see the boys older than me. Because we're the same age. So really, if I'm seeing them old like that, I'm that same age too. I'm probably one of the last like possible 80s babies. Because I was definitely alive in the 1980s. There's like several of the 90s kids like that when they were born they were not alive in the 80s. But I was. It's like a certain half of the 90s babies that weren't alive in the 80s, so. It takes 9 months for a pregnancy. Yeah. I definitely was alive in the womb in the 80s. It takes 9 months for a pregnancy, so there were babies born in the 90s that weren't alive in the 80s, so. I think, what would it be, April or. 80s womb, 90s lifestyle. We should listen to My Ass Is Gay. That'll be a good song for Fat Cat. There you go, Fat Cat. We changed the playlist. Don't forget the butt sex. I want that quote on my tombstone. Dixon Dallas? What the hell? That sounds really gay. I know, I'm looking at it. This is vibing to Beefy. Shout out to the Seahawks.
Welcome, Mr. Moore. You can. There's something about the way you look in my eyes. Like a starry night, you light up my sky. You lean in closer and my heart starts to pound. I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. Haze bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love
Oh my god. It's this song. I knew something like this was coming up. What are you deleting your comments? I'm screenshotting it. It was Emmy. She said for the fans. I got the screenshot. You can't delete it now. I got the screenshot. I can prove it wasn't me. Here, Emmy really wants to hear this though. It does go pretty hard. I mean, it goes hard. We hear all this music about women. It's kind of nice to hear. And it doesn't seem as, like, fake. I mean, that's what I think about it. Should we listen to Horsecock? Did he write him up? Just so you'd be able to remember the song.
When I fuck you with the line song, I wanna do it all night long. Wanna see them old titties flapping, flip that switch, baby, make it happen. Come on, honey, do we have a deal? I'll split your legs in the electric bill. Girl, I'll write you a love song. If I can fuck you with the line song. Girl, there's something different about you. Makes me wanna try something brand new. So let's get you back to my place. We ain't got no time to waste. I wanna put a big smile on your face. When I fuck you with the lights on, I wanna do it all night long. I wanna see them old titties flapping.
There's nothing more romantic than that. I want to fuck you with the lights on.
There's a lot of things I can't say. If you met my ex-girl, you'd agree. 'Cause when the lights came on, hell, I even scared my dog. Now his tail is wagging all over the place. When I fuck you with the lights on, I won't do it all night long. Wanna see them old titties flapping, flip that switch, baby, make it happen. Come on, honey, do we have a deal? I'll split your legs in the electric bill. Girl, I'll write you a love song.
It's gotta be on.
Fuck you with the lights on.
Noah documented it.
Well,
Maybe not.
going green, 'cause your tight pussy needs to be seen. So let me fuck you with the lights on. Wanna do it all night long. Wanna see that ass clapping. Flip that switch, baby, make it happen. Come on, honey, do we have a deal?
So it isn't the track 8. Wasn't it track 8? What's crazy is track 9's the wild one. Track 9's the wild one. Track 9's way more wild than track 8.
I sucked another dick last night. Not saying that's wrong or right. First few that I blew, I blame on booze. But now it's just something
Here you go.
I do. We didn't fuck, so don't get uptight. But I sucked another dick last night.
Is this good? No.
Now, darling, don't get me wrong. Be you if you had a dong. Please don't tell our son, 'cause he won't understand. Got a cock goblin come swallowing crazy old man. Please accept me for the guy that I am, and not what I do in the back of the van. I sucked another dick last night. Not saying that's wrong or right.
He sounds pretty serious.
First few that I blew, I blame on booze.
It sounds really from the heart.
Something I do. We didn't fuck, so don't get uptight. But I sucked another dick last night. Darling, stop yelling, baby's asleep. Didn't kiss neither you until I brush my teeth. So I need you to stop all this judging of me. The good Lord made all of us differently. I sucked another dick last night. Not saying that's wrong or right. First few that I blew, I can blame on the booze.
This next one goes out to Fat Cat.
It's just something I do. We didn't fuck.
This next song goes out to Fat Cat.
Get uptight. Once a month at most. Not all the time. You have to trust. It'll all be alright.
If you listen to the song after this, which we'll listen to after this, it's about how he's not sick of like fucking her. But anyway, this one goes out to Fat Cat. You said Dad Rock, so.
Sunday morning's foggy thanks to last night's heavy drinking. Clubs are on my shoulder, what the hell could I be thinking? My back's as stiff as granite, my eyes are seeing double. Reloaded off and number one, and I'm in for triple trouble. Bogeys and beers, bogeys and beers. There's one thing I know, that's for sure. The more that I drink, the more that I think I'll never make the tour. The front line's all but finished, the halfway Hudson reach. Time to get
Is this Dad Rock enough for you?
two more tall boys each. The 10th East
Hey, Deb.
Back in with the promise of new dawn. But last night's spicy pizza has me running for the John. Bogeys and beers, yeah, bogeys and beers. Watch out for winter in July. 'Cause unless you reverse the snowman's curse, your clubs are gonna learn how to fly.
This is dad rock as fuck. Why? We'll listen to Weed by him, which is his best song.
Headed away for a weekend with the boys. Cars loaded up with all our food and toys. Halfway there, you know the light came on. Think I left my weed at home in the jar. Drove back to the house to pick up my stash. Then back on the road and up north in a flash. We got the weekend directed. Get some brand new perspective. Gonna have me a ball. Looking forward to feeling kinda small. Greeted at the camp with a round of applause. The boys think of me the way the kids think of Bob's. Loaded the car and set up my digs while the boys lit the fire with logs and twigs. Joints and brownies with the things I take. Soon after nightfall, we were well on our way. I said, makes my shoes look so funny. Makes me spend all my money.
Yeehaw. Here, we'll not have weed music.
When a man steps out upon a stage, there's a certain amount of pride that could be shattered. When he gives and gives so that
Yeah.
others may live through his gift of laughter. Well, it just ain't right at the end of the night when his only pay is a three-piece chicken dinner. When his personal life is an estranged wife and a sullen, ungrateful daughter, he's trying hard to stay alive.
I got hit for homies.
Mile drive from Rhode Island to Oklahoma. Well, it just ain't right at the end of the night when his only pay is a three-piece chicken dinner.
I would.
Well, it just ain't right at the end of the night when his only pay.
It's like the music like your great grandpa would listen to or something.
A three-piece chicken dinner. A three-piece chicken dinner.
A 3-piece chicken dinner. One second. And just see. Well, let me know on studio. Because it takes a while. They'll usually get your live if you go for a while. Nope. Fat Cat disliked it alive. Uh-huh. He couldn't hang. I might have to end my live soon. We lost a homie. The fattest of cats. Maybe I'll have to end the live and start another one. End the live, start another one. Because that black. We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. It's like, well, yeah. Isn't that what music is? Would I have to make my own music? Like a cow farting in reverse over a trap beat? Yeah, no. That's the worst music ever. That's cow noises over trap beats. Various cow noises.
You have built great cities of stone, seen the empires rise and fall. Soon you will stand under the towering pinnacles of castles, alongside your gallant knights. That is where the story of your people will begin. Just as the young apprentice learned
No, hell no. I'm in trouble now. I don't want to get in more trouble.
the Bruce, as the
I know it's dumb. It's stupido.
I have filled a water bag.
I knew. It irks my tits, believe me. My tits are thoroughly irked. But there ain't shit I can do about it. Maybe I can protest. Well, they'll probably just have me killed. Oops. That's why I stick to the playlist. You're like, why are you playing this? Well, because Jesus demands that I do. What the fuck? What do I need? Buttresses? Okay. That's as far up as I can get without ocean draft. Yeah. We can't build any longer.
In democracy, it's your vote that counts. Feudalism, it's your count.
Is it, It's probably from playing homies earlier. Like JR said. I was like, oh, I'm not worried about it. Well, now I am. We're gonna drink at every gay bar in Texas. No. Don't touch your homies. Well, you never know what Beard will be up to. Maybe I'll be wrestling an alligator. You know. Maybe I'll be boxing the Pope. Who knows? Oh, wow. I don't know about y'all, but I'll smash a fucking box of Cheez-Its. I could live off Cheez-Its. I just don't think I wonder how many days I could live off just Cheez-Its. Far Cry Primal is 90% off. I haven't liked any of the Far Cry games that I played. The Stone Age was so fucking dangerous with the giant animals, the cannibal tribes. You can buy the entire Far Cry franchise for $44 right now. 9 items. Even Far Cry 6. Wow. Damn, if you were into Far Cry, this would be the time, huh? You can buy all 16 Assassin's Creed games for $196. That's pretty dope. Are the Rainbow Six games like that? No. Man, you like some Ubisoft games. You be in luck. Isn't this a city builder? Yeah. It looks pretty cool. And I don't think it'd be as much fun to play. It's one of those games you'd rather watch somebody that's really good at playing it play it. In the recent Stardew Valley, did you hear Stardew Valley turned 10 the other day? They introduced where you can marry Clint now. Now we can fix him. Like, I can fix him. Everybody was like, we want to marry Willie. I'll do it, Recluse. It's you. The marshmallow ones are good. With the other flavors. It took me a little bit to grab onto me. I played it once, like, years before I really got into it. And I'm like, I didn't really like the game, I couldn't get into it. And then one day I was like, I feel like playing a little. I'd watched some gameplay of Stardew. And I was like, I feel like playing the game a bit. And I've been into the game ever since. They're similar, but... Oh, really? I wanted to get it for the Nintendo 64 for a while. Are they still doing the Harvest Moon games? The Story of the Seasons. Okay. In English, Harvest Moon. Okay. That's right. It has a different name in Japan. Harvest Moon is a lot better than Story of Seasons. That's a good localized change. Oh, yeah. Stardew Valley will grab you one day. It'll just happen. Oh, that's freaking cool. What are some of the game? Harvest Moon. 1996. Harvest Moon GBA. That's the one I'm looking for. Harvest Moon 64. Oh, there's a 2023 one. It's a remake though. Of Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life. The last original story one seems like it was in, like 10 years ago. I'm done eating. Beard like eats slowly explodes. No, I'm just. Back to net. Oh, oh, oh. Going back to nature. Uno momento. Oh. I should do a king game on the Pangea map with Queen Shihong. Wait. We need to beat a game as Peter the Great. Daily. Maybe a tiny map? Nope. We don't sleep around here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. My coffin away page. I have 100 achievements in the game, and that means I got 30% of the achievements. It's like a job. It's like, oh, you got 100 tasks done. You're like, oh, that's good. They're like, you're 30% of the way done. Oh my god. Hello. Hey, Nicole. Welcome back. I don't know what It is like 1 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I need to go to sleep. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Whiskey makes me sleepy. I sleep really good when I drink it. You're like, beard, you had like 10,000 million billion calories. Where's Queen Shidon? Pangea, huh? We can knock off a bunch of achievements if we do this. If we're gonna be tiny, then it's a map. We went tiny. Never played a tiny map.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man
There's a
taking his
dual
first
map
step
that's
like
2.
steps. You have come far. Now begins your greatest quest.
Let's build that scout. We're on deity and everything. Like, I wanna really get the achievements of Civilization 6. We're not gaining a damn era score. We have to take this guy out. Oh shit. We messed up. We just lost the game. Deity mode is very unfair. Yo, we have the mod. God. Where are you at, you little goat? Freaking Billy goat ass Billy. The scout's gonna.
Then left, as if there would be brick sponge.
I can't believe how quick that scout got away. Billy goat ass. Oh, Billy. Don't make me fight ya. You know when you have to fight a goat. Y'all can relate. This ain't good. These barbarians are no joke on deity. Like, we're gonna stalemate his ass, but we gotta fight him. Don't be a pansy about it. That's the only way I can get error score.
It is not wisdom.
It is not wisdom to have wisdom. 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 Wisdom.
If there are no dogs in heaven,
See, it's happened now. The deity rushed down where the scouts have noticed my civilization. Now they've spawned in as many units as they possibly can spawn in. And it's over. Hey, Callie. We're a little tired and a little delirious here. Consume at your discretion. Oh. I do have allergies, but I'm just more tired than anything. I've been having some sinus pressure from this weather front we got coming on. We just lost, I think. It is like 1 o'clock in the morning. I've been thinking about it. Ending, and maybe I should. Don't spawn anymore, please. For the love of Jehovah.
when you find yourself in a hole, quit digging.
You're gonna start a new job soon? It happens. You can get stuck in a routine and just, you know. Strong people will figure it out. Ain't nothing cheap no more. Truth. Oh, thank you. It's a little small on me because I've put a little bit of weight on now. Especially tonight, I've overconsumed with food. I kind of grazed out. It sounds like going to that motel. Going anywhere else is good. My friend in California that lives with her parents, she's basically stuck taking care of them, and she can't get out of it. And it's a burden on her. It's burdensome. Her daughter's so close to 18 now. I'm like, you should just be like, as awful as it is, they've been using you since you were 5 years old. Like, it's like you're in your 40s. Like, it's time to move on. You can't live your life for someone else for your whole life. I was like, you could drop dead tomorrow. Like, we get a little dark sometimes. It's the way we communicate. But so I tell her, like, you could drop dead tomorrow. There just seems to be a lot going on, Kelly. Yeah. You live in that house that's the same as the other people. There's how. It's so getting. It has to do with this a little bit too. It's over. As Emmy said, there's warm weather coming on up. It's raining. I knew it would. It's like 98% humidity earlier. That'll be good. Do you go to work soon, or you said you're starting a new job? No, Callie. Please come in here and rant all you want. I'm close to bed myself. It sounds frustrating. It sounds like there's not really a good decision to make. And why is it I keep talking to people in California that this is the situation they're in? Most of these people are in different parts of the state. I would tell me there's something wrong with the state. Some sort of policy, something going on in the state. If I knew nothing about the politics of California, that's immediately what it would point me to. Why are people having this sort of housing issues? Where they're just kind of stuck in places they don't want to be. And the prices of everything are crazy. That surfer dude in Hawaii, when I gave him the cigarette, he wanted to give me $1 for a cigarette. And, well, with the price of cigarettes there in Hawaii, maybe $1 a cigarette isn't that bad of a return on the investment. But I was like, no, dude. It's okay. That homeless Marine, he couldn't believe when I gave him 2 cigarettes. He's like, hey, can I get a cigarette? I gave him 1. I'm like, here, take another one. I was like, you're gonna want another cigarette later, too. Like, if you ask somebody else, at least you have this one to save you for later. He's like, oh, that's true. Because I'll just talk to those people. I'm not like nervous or shy about it. I'm not worried. I'll tell somebody to like fuck off if I get like really bad vibes from them. I think me and Fanny are gonna try and find Dreamland. We're gonna go see Kirby. Wonder how Kirby's doing. Kirby's in Dreamland. I'm gonna lay down with Miss Fanny Fan. Exercise a bit. Definitely get some sleep. I appreciate y'all tuning in. It's been a fantastic live. Cheers, y'all.